You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but
Why
the knights had
force
enough
work
sense to do
when
Ad
you
Astra.
do it over and over?
More speed.
Gather! Order guide you.
Oz, reveal thyself! I summon thee!
Gather!
Beg for mercy.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Eye for an eye.
Let's go!
No rest for the wicked. Freeze! Solidify!
By royal decree.
Suffocated. The wrong test subject. I got careless. Picked.
This is order.
Shudder! More speed. Crush!
Picked. The wrong test subject.
Solidify!
Diana Special.
Shudder!
Order guide you.
Yeah. Ha! I condemn you!
Stabilize!
Shadow Raven. Let night fall hard.
Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. Crush. Yeah. Huh? Rack and ruin.
Gather!
Shudder. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
Sakoko decree, Vision Hunt decree.
Ad Astra.
Oh, you restaurant? That place is...
Make the same mistakes.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
On revealed by
Crush! Yeah. Beg for mercy.
Cowering already?
Stabilize.
Not bad. You've got a trigger.
As you wish, main
All
Fräulein.
you do is run.
This is order.
Shudder! Beg for mercy.
Solidify.
No use hiding back there.
Solidify.
by royal decree.
Freeze to the core. I condemn you.
You're cut above.
Oz revealed.
Yeah. Rah. Huh. Shudder. Rah.
Sketch.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Shake it and stir.
Beg for mercy. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Rack and ruin. Rah. Crush. Vengeance will be mine. Shudder. Yeah. Eye for an eye. Visibility.
Solidify. For it.
Everybody stand back!
Disappear. Here. Worthless. Here.
Diana Special!
Burn!
I summon thee!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I summon thee!
Verdict is... Ha!
Think you can bully me?
Time for retribution!
Look at you, Bootown!
Solidify! Order guide you.
Don't waste my time.
Submit!
This is order. Rise!
I'm going in! Bully me! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
There it is.
Freeze to the core. Beg for mercy.
This should be fun.
Diana Special!
My work. Finished.
Use this. Time for retribution. In this quickly.
Shudder.
Sketchy! Wings of Darkness! Come, sever... I'm here! Look at you, Boozehound!
This is bad. Verdict is. What's your cause? Stabilize.
Give up. Boring. Useless.
Hurry. Stabilize.
Don't waste my time.
I will have order.
Boring. Give up. Your life is mine. It's nothing.
Order guide you.
Should place my hammer.
Gather.
Evil conquering. Here.
And stir!
Crush. Flood of frost. Beg for mercy. I condemn you.
Time for retribution.
Shaken up! Diana Special!
Verdict is.
Shaken and stirred!
This is order.
Useless. Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Give up. Useless. Disappear. Worthless. Worthless. Worthless.
Solidify! I will have order.
It's nothing. Submit. Boring.
Gather! Order guide you.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. Useless.
Everybody stand back!
Evil conquering!
Worthless.
Shake and stir!
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Time for retribution!
Shake and stir! Can't handle your drink!
Verdict is...
You'll get frostbite.
Stabilize!
No excuse for slacking.
Submit.
Time to fulfill my duty.
I will have order!
Give up. It's nothing.
There you are. That's Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Shut up. Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy.
The merrier!
Yeah. Rack and ruin.
Stabilize! The abyss!
I'm going in!
The gifts of grace! This is order!
Your life is mine.
Be with you!
Don't waste my time.
My holy proclamation! Lament! Tear! Worthless! Tear! Truth shall set you free! Worthless! Hear ye the words of joy! Peace and hope find you!
Submit. It's nothing.
I will have order!
Teamwork is dreamwork! You bully me? Look at you, booze hound.
Retribution!
Think you can bully me?
Crush! Yeah.
Diana Special!
Shudder!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Beg for mercy. Flood of frost! Crush! Yeah. Good grief!
Shaking hands! I summon thee! Look at you, booze hound!
Verdict is...
The abyss.
decrees to the core. Crush. Ha, ha. Ha. Beg for mercy. Ha. Yeah.
Time for retribution!
Oz, reveal thyself! Scratch that! Can't handle your drink, huh?
Burn!
By royal decree!
Time for retribution! Solidify!
Useless.
Order guide you!
Give up. Your life is mine.
Going in!
Evil conquering! Here!
Oz, reveal thyself! Shaken and stirred! Look at you! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night!
Verdict is...
Shaken and stirred! By royal decree!
Vengeance will be mine. Shudder. More speed. Beg for mercy.
Time for retribution!
Shaken and stirred! Diana!
Shudder. Useless.
Stabilize you!
Don't waste my time. Submit.
Gifts of grace! Solidify! I will have order!
Off we go. Everybody stand back.
Lament! Let the light shine!
Worthless.
Shall set you free!
Worthless.
Here! Grace be upon you!
Give up. Ha! Your life is
Shall
mine.
set you free! Solidify! Grace be upon you! The power!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Don't waste my time.
This is order!
It's nothing.
And you...
Scratch that.
Time for retribution! Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Yeah.
Think you can bully me? Oz, reveal thyself.
Stabilize!
Don't waste my time.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Shut it!
Gather! Another test subject.
Submit!
You know a thing or two.
The wrong test subject. Solidify! I will have order!
It's nothing.
Stabilize! Stabilize!
Let the show begin. Yeah, huh. 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 Yeah. Huh.
Gather!
Disappear! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Useless!
Fight! Order guide you.
Don't waste my time. It's nothing. Submit!
Useless.
Let's dance.
Crumble!
Every journey has its final day.
Maybe you... If you ever have any questions about...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Now I can get back everything I lost.
Useless. Boring.
Please speak to President Sun.
More speed.
We're looking for the Great Muchina Yokai. Do you know where it lives? Great Muchina Yokai? What's that? Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants. One time, the Great Mujina Yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river. Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
'Cause we finally found out how to chase it away.
My dad said that the Great Mujina Yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to. So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want.
This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you.
Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Mujina Yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything. So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe. Something sounds very strange about all this. Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Mujina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real. We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the Great Mujina Yokai, all right? Because it isn't real.
Huh?
No way.
That's impossible. My dad wouldn't lie to me.
Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous.
That's not true. The Great Mujina Yokai is definitely real. Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up.
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya? We told her all about the Great Mujina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day. Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie.
But...
Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
More speed.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina Yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the Great Mujina Yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
Oh, yeah, hold on a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon. Sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist. Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right? Yeah, the first first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that it was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Huh. So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist, nah, 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 I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying. Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah! Oh, way too early, for sure!
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my bots. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show. Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A lot of them have bad endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
Solidify!
Shake and after!
Crush! Beg for mercy.
Finally, No.
More speed.
Pops. I'm back.
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganahara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganaharas.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
A long, long time ago.
Pops has started telling his stories again. Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials!
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because you finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them. Okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way. That's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone around, because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I'd tell my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh? Why would you do that?
It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Oh, you scared me there!
Sorry.
Hold on, I'm coming over. No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you—
Don't worry, Sakajiro. So far, at least, we're going to look for firework materials shortly.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
An arrest warrant?
Shh! Keep it down! We don't want to draw any unwanted— If Sakajiro is caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send— Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous.
What if the boat capsizes? If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not—
Well, there's something but as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these— I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them.
Hey, no worries.
Little piece of paper?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they order. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow, that is so...
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly I would have thought that things would...
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a lot. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us...
Thank you. This way,
All right. Well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
All right. I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did...
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the...
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess, I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fire. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework material. Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakajiro's boat. We can chat along the way. Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
He saved me from drowning this one time.
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because you said person.
Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming?
Yeah, it's, all right. Wait.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to...
Huh?
Because of the Sokoku...
I understand.
Don't be silly. Right, I'll go...
Thank you. Oh.
All right, then.
Yep, that's the plan.
That's a long story. Oh.
Oh, right.
Okay, well, I'll...
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, well, I need to make fireworks not just for you guys. It'll be fine. It's when people want fireworks, it's always because they have...
So, what you're trying to...
Oh, I do! But I really... Sorry. Let's head to the city. I think I'll...
Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
Here we are. Hello, Morihiko. How's business?
Yoimiya. No need to beat around the bush.
Huh? Really?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now.
Oh, so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fire? It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for...
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious, which is strange because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no you don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks. But they don't always listen, so it can't be helped. But also, it's not really a big deal. Anyway, we've gotten all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
The new book from Yai Publishing House is out. Come take a look. Surely it'd be more interesting if the antagonists to the characters start time here. The new book from Yai Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my word. More speed.
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders.
That will
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, there's still a lot of...
Talkative as ever, I see. The essence of Amenoma art, if you badger Hajime like this.
But this is a special circumstance, surely.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master?
Is that so surprising?
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Amenoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara Fireworks Show is an important event. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush.
I'll try my best.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Amenoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father, Hajime.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just...
More speed.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for... Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere.
Feels like Paimon...
I felt like I was neglecting you guys. So, when we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have it. You guys are travelers, right? So, ooh, sounds great! My pops actually received a...
Dawn Winery! Their dandelion wine is super famous.
Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go travel. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And to find a lost family member.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh, that must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. If you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way. Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to... Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though we don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean...
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is...
More speed.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft is...
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger, and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now, then. I'll fill Sakujiro in when I get back.
Uh-oh.
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort, as long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort.
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganohara.
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective families, but they were a tightly knit group of friends. But eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the...
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always going to be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid, or held me once as a baby, or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me what? The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared. Well, they won't look much better. I'm afraid that sooner...
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean it like that, but if the Tenryou Commission...
Okay, but...
Why did you want to come back?
I didn't use... Once I started to so I...
What a pity.
Talk to us!
If only there was no Sako... Anyway, don't... The Tenryou Commission... Oh, that's it. I'll go to... Oh, don't worry. All right. Okay, let's go... Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? The pots? Pots? No, never mind. I know.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
More speed.
Well, if it Yoimiya. Come, are these two your...
Yes, they're traveling.
Indeed, these...
Mm-hmm. Oh, before...
Oh, thank you, dear. I wonder if I'll...
Of course you will.
We aren't it used to be. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday.
No worries. Say...
No. I'll just go fetch them.
It's fine. It's no trouble.
Oh, you're...
Sure. It won't. The old folks aren't very Yeah, you got it. And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now. Hey, Satoru.
Yeah, same as you.
Oh, thanks to the support, we sold some fireworks.
That must mean a lot. If it gets too much.
We should be fine. Oh, yeah.
Oh, what? But then I tried.
Speaking of your family.
They're doing well. Being close to now, Mr. and...
Huh. Didn't you make a good point?
Oh, I'm sure...
Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
That was quick.
Younger people have but...
Speaking of...
Oh,
50 years since...
What?
Oh, stop trying.
Well, maybe you're right. To tell the... Even as it was... But then before I knew what...
50, but 50 years.
I had no idea.
Oh, no, it's seeing that...
what a...
Enough.
Yeah,
Sakujiro.
Huh?
He was our boy. But one day...
Sakujiro, but our Keisuke... You...
I see.
Keisuke said eventually...
If it was any... But since...
What a strange...
I understand now. Now I finally understand.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted.
Well, no worries. We can find some other...
Yes.
I think after all...
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came.
Huh? Why, Pops, are you all right? They didn't do anything to you.
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they... Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up, Pops. Did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chased. Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stove.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I wish I'd caught their names.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the... I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve any... We can't let that happen. It's Mochizaka and his friends. Hi, Yoimiya. Miss... I'm sorry, but I'll bring you guys some... Yeah! Also, yep, we did...
Are they trying to catch...
No, don't worry, be good kids and...
We will.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryu Commission over there! It must be them!
Sorry, official bit.
Sakujiro and Keisuke.
Didn't you hear me?
Ugh, what in...
Solidify!
The fuse is lit!
I must withdraw. I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
Here come the fireworks! Fire hazard!
I must withdraw.
Time for a light show!
I must withdraw. How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission? You will be punished for your act. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edge.
Look at that! The one with the loudest? We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
Never imagined I'd fall into your... If this is to be my fate...
But your return says that you finally came around to my...
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your... The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this! Don't you have anything else to say?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganohara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's...
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo Commission. There was never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Tuh. Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not.
Your skills with the sword, you should have known.
I never imagined. If this is to be.
But your returns.
Whatever.
You will return with the one who made this.
Wait! It doesn't have.
Hey, I know you. You're Naganohara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the.
Then why did you risk? I'll tell you why.
I have nothing to. He's a criminal. Out of respect.
What are you talking? You left all yours. I can see it in your face.
Don't flatter yourself.
Yoimiya, leave.
No, I won't leave it. Keisuke, you seem to like set up. If I win, then you. And the same goes for you, Sok. If you don't say anything.
And if you look.
Then I'll admit to.
Yoimiya.
I accept.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Those are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone! Scratch! Let's go!
I must withdraw.
Good bishop down!
Sir, they are too...
Stand.
What?
I thought I told.
Yes, sir.
Young lady, you are. Why were you so
Because then your parents. And that's why I simply. Nobody sets off.
The reason I came, it wasn't that I saw the freedom. I was glad I was an escape.
So that's why you.
No, I let go.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but I just
Life isn't easy. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. But now, I do wonder. The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you
what we...
Don't worry about that. If you want to come, I will lend you my help. And don't kick...
Don't worry, Kate. Any chance we can watch...
It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment. It's the one that forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all. It's just like you said.
But
I understand now. I had heard there was a. By the way, Naganohara.
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, never mind then.
I can't make another one, but.
Thank you very.
No worries.
Yoimiya! The way you took...
What can I say? If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. Sakujiro in case... Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect... My pops will set off the firework that I want.
It's... Keisuke.
So, Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yumiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it. It was one of the best ones. They won't forget that anytime soon.
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that
You know, Yoimiya, you seem to...
Oh, I can hear you. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakujiro, they were commemorating... Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear, and it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next one. As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over? How strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma! Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Huh, not a peep. So where the heck is he then? Huh, what's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission. I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long ago... But... Okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
More speed. More speed.
capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue. There is much to verify about you.
Let us cross.
Gather!
Shudder! Flood of frost! Beg for mercy.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
More speed. Yes, I got my comeuppance.
Solidify!
Look at you, Spoontail!
Crush!
This ends now.
Beg for mercy.
Gather!
By royal decree!
Shudder!
Evasion is futile.
Beg for mercy.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Shudder!
Solidify!
You are an enemy that requires special attention. This ends now.
Stabilize!
Crush!
Strike dead.
Shudder!
Evasion is futile.
Shake a hamster! Can't handle you!
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Crush!
Instabilities will be removed.
Eye for an eye.
Inferior. Strike dead. You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Wake up, wake up!
Shogun, who was that?
Seize him under the decree. Next time, I will strike twice.
Why have we stopped here?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore tea house is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you. Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the resistance is an exception.
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sangonomiya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times. Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
What kind of tea is this?
My apologies. Komore tea house only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
My apologies. Komore tea house only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
My apologies. Komore tea house only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
What kind of tea is this?
My apologies. Komore tea house only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
My apologies. Komore tea house only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
My apologies. Komore Tea House only accepts guests of
What kind of tea is this?
Please don't enter without permission.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
My apologies. Komore Tea
What kind of
House
tea
only
is this?
accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission. My apologies. Komore Tea House
What kind
only
of tea
accepts
is
guests
this?
of sufficient status. Please don't
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
What kind of tea is this?
My apologies. Komore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
What kind of tea is this?
My apologies. Komore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without
What kind of tea is this?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
My apologies.
But where are those who share the memory?
Status. Please don't enter without permission.
What kind of tea is this?
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rearguard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
Northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around, though, just to be safe.
Solidify!
More speed.
Solidify!
Beg for mercy. I'll be back with a vengeance.
Nice. Down. Like this.
Huh, I'm here.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look. Let's go. Huh, I'm here.
Solidify! Solidify!
Let us cross swords.
Scratch. Oz, reveal thyself.
Order guide you.
Look at you, Boozhound.
Gather! Stabilize! Stabilize.
Crush!
My blade. To the very
By royal Shudder! Huh?
Finally, no.
More speed. More speed. Time to scout.
gather.
On, reveal but beg for mercy. Yeah. Sketch. Shudder.
will have order.
Power flows through me!
Winter, shall we venture?
Gather!
What's one
Hamsters!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Crush! Freeze to the core!
Move! Finally, I
cheap tricks?
I condemn you!
to the very
This
More speed.
solidify.
My blade!
Shudder!
Order guide you.
Crush! Eye for an eye!
you win. This
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. More speed.
By royal decree!
No rest for the wicked.
Beg for mercy.
Crush! More speed.
Let me try.
This is order.
Oz revealed by Shudder.
Crush like this.
More speed. More speed. Time to scout. More speed.
Hey, look! Do you think that's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out! Think you can bully me?
Shudder.
I need to train harder.
Beg for mercy. Crush.
I've been bested.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Tepe. of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters? Have you come here looking to sign up? Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango Nomiya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a...
He's a special case. He doesn't have a vision, but he can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
More speed.
Gather and move!
Shudder!
My blade!
Venger, quick! Under the umbrella, or you'll get soaked. You can't risk catching a cold, because it might turn into something more serious. And if that happens... Oh, I can't go avenging my clan by taking on the sick now, can I?
Order guide you.
Think you can bully me?
Crush! Beg for mercy.
Like this.
More speed. Quick, under the umbrella, or you'll get soaked. You can't risk catching a cold, because it might turn into something more serious. And if that happens... Well, I can't go avenging my clan by picking on the sick now, can I? Good. More speed. More speed.
Stabilize.
More speed.
Let's get down to business.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink.
Yeah.
Light blade.
Stabilize.
Yeah. Rack and ruin.
Finally,
Yeah. Shudder.
to the very...
More speed.
Gather. This is order.
Scratch. Beg for mercy. Yeah.
By royal decree.
Crush.
You win this battle.
More speed. Time to scout. More speed.
Solidify.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Blade. Finally,
Think you can bully me? Diana Smash.
Beg for mercy.
to the very...
You win.
Shudder. More speed. More speed.
Touché!
Let's get down to business.
Gather!
Crush! Shudder! More speed. More speed.
Quake!
Beg for mercy. Eye for an eye.
Stabilize! Order guide you! Freeze! Gather!
It's my lucky day. You know a thing or two.
Shudder!
Feel my blade.
Crush! Beg for mercy.
will have order.
Shudder!
This isn't good.
More speed. Inside.
Be gone!
Gather!
Oz, reveal thyself! Shaken and stirred!
Winter shall eventually come.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain. You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share. What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet." Huh. So this refers to you two?
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spot.
Whoa. Brand new recruit at Teppei. Did you bring this one in? How are things on the front?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we... At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide. But I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 Shogunate samurai, and only one of me.
Look at you. When did you grow?
This guy stole the show, though. When he saw me tiring and falling back, he burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for him, and I heard he even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony. and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take him down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but him facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Teppei's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible, so I can get back out on the front line.
Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising. Thanks for your help. Oh, never mind. I may need your help in a moment, and, thanks.
It's a standard.
I'm dying to get.
I don't think. Thanks again. Speaking of train, it'll be a good chance.
You got it.
Another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days that practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, he single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips? We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
Oh, you got it. We won't let you down.
You want to...
Well, there you have it. I told you, Our Lady.
Incredible! My posture.
Watching your demonstrate, at least this time out, honestly, before my wife and I were the actions of the can those of us without, there's no use in.
Stay focused. Now then, where should we?
Sir, there are still many wounded.
What? We'd better go assess this.
Who got formation? Soldiers!
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Beg for mercy.
Well, we have sentries and patrols posted all around. Unless they must have an informant. Our priority is.
Sir, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defense, the Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way. I suggest we were.
In that case, why don't we make this more.
More speed.
All right, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are. Seems I've made another valuable cut. I thought getting transferred to the front line would...
Why are you so insistent?
It's just like there are a multitude of ways to contribute to the resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more than we... If all goes well... Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally lead. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruct. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide. However difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatarasuna fall to the enemy.
Good grief.
Yeah.
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
He is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, He is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. He means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance, he's a comrade. I'll never surrender him to you. The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Tepe and the Traveler. It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, well. We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there is little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you think?
Solidify!
The odds are against us. More speed.
Remove all threats to eternity, by order of the Almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent.
I won't forget this.
You got this!
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
I need to train harder.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me!
Now!
Stand firm! Hold the line! Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment!
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered! Ha!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
forces, retreat!
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryou Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
I guarantee you, only the Alcor could pull off an ambush. Did we give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. When we dropped you off in Rito, that wherever you might end up, you'll always be part of Captain Beidou's crew. If you're ever in a tight spot, come and find me. I'll have your back.
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. As expected, I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun. I trust she's as oppressive as ever. The Musono Hitotachi. Are there truly those who can withstand it? Perhaps one day we will be able to face her oppression head-on. This is the reason I returned to Inazuma.